Alright. We should be back in business, chat. I hope. All right. let's try and see if this is working. Okay. Can you guys hear me? All right. Heavens, I hope this works, because I don't want it to be just like a random blank sort of... I don't even know what that is. I keep getting it. Alright, we need to figure out what we can play that's not going to crash the computer. You know, that's going to take some time. What do you guys think? What's your his Zombified? There we go, all good. Hollow Knight is only 15. But I don't know. Okay, yep, we're back. I had two ideas, one of which would be us playing Resident Evil today, the other of which would be Minecraft. Do any of those sound appealing to you guys? Resident Evil, Minecraft, which one of those would you guys prefer? I just want to see. I'm not saying I'll play either, I just want to see.
First asked that I just wanted to read it out of curiosity. Oh, excited.
What the hell? Minecraft. Okay, what about you, Zombified? What's your idea? I'll tell you what. We'll do that. I'm gonna have to leave though, actually, so you should... Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Zombified. It's not a big deal. Yeah, maybe we'll... Player safety features. Why would I care about player safety features? That's stupid. Should probably... I'm not... Are you guys gonna buy me the game? I can't afford shit like that. Alright, let's see. How much is it? Grounded. How is Grounded 2 $10 cheaper? That doesn't make sense. Maybe we could play The Forest. That's a good game. Would you guys want to see The Forest? Let's do that. Okay. Continue. Spore Galactic Adventures. Okay, cool. Funix 3500. How are you? So honestly, it's been a while. This game is kind of scary because there's so much going on. We need to go hunting, I think. That would be good. Okay. There's a chance I have traps set up with. That was a nice hit, I gotta be honest. And of course, we should be able to get... What is that? Is that the head? Yeah. You'll get stuff like this occasionally. It's kind of interesting. Let me put it somewhere. I almost collect these heads sometimes. It's kind of funny. If we... I don't know if we have a stick, but we can... just drop that bad boy there. Alright. Yeah, so honestly, it's been a while. Like, it's been a genuinely really long time since I've played The Forest. I don't remember the, like, the thing here, right? How do we make things? Do you guys know how to make things? Like what I press? Here, we'll go to here. Options, controls. Okay, let's go to like the... That's not very helpful. Oh, key binding. That's much better. Inventory. So, I might be useful. I don't know if we just click that. Oh, C. C. Literally, it's C. Well, we're pressing C and nothing's happening. Can I... I'd love to put the little gentleman up there. Okay, never mind. Didn't work. Alright. I think up... Yeah, so honestly... It's been a long time since I've... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Wait. It's not a big deal because we already have the meat from earlier, but I wanted to see if we could get some more. I don't really remember what's going on here, so it's kind of concerning. Campfire, we should be able to just light it up. Okay. Burn that a little brighter. And if I'm not mistaken, we have... Spoiled. Where's the meat that we have that's not spoiled? Fresh. Oh, my fault. Okay, maybe we should play something else for now. It's been a while. It is not GD. I know. Quit being a bitch about shit like this. I'm not always playing GD. Guys, it's annoying. Please shut up about the not GD shit. It's really fucking annoying. I'm not always playing GD. Quit being a bitch about it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play this or stream at all, to be honest. I'm getting tired of just dumb people. Squid Game 3 Part 3 from SML. That could be fun. I can't really watch that too much on stream because they strike shit down instantly, but... I don't know, we'll watch. This could be interesting. Right?
On November 29, 2007,
give me a second, I'm gonna throw this up.
An anonymous 4chan user uploaded a disturbing post with the words, "If anyone can correctly guess their own post number, I will tell you where she is buried." Eerily, the post was accompanied by an image of a teenage girl. For context, on 4chan, each thread is assigned a unique post number, which is completely random and serves as an identifier for that specific post. These kinds of posts where the OP would reward other users with something if they managed to guess their exact post number were pretty common. But the rewards themselves were rarely this dark and specific. You can probably understand how the creepy nature of this particular post instantly caught the attention of so many people. It's worth mentioning that the dates and times from the screenshots shown are the archive dates and times, meaning they're not accurate. But over the following minutes after the post was made, several other users jumped in to guess their post numbers. And just 15 minutes later, a user correctly guessed theirs. After which the OP made good on their promise and said, "Winner, here you go," and then a set of coordinates. Strangely, the coordinates pointed to a pretty random patch of trees on the side of a county road about 50 miles east of El Dorado, Kansas. But as it was later revealed, there was nothing random about the location. The girl in the image in the anonymous user's post was 18-year-old Emily Sander, a Butler Community College student who had gone missing a little less than a week before the disturbing post was made. Shockingly, the police found Sander's partially clothed body around an hour after the coordinates
That's not
were
good.
revealed at the
Holy
exact
shit.
coordinates provided by the user. It's important to mention that by the time the uploader revealed the coordinates on 4chan, the cops had already been investigating Emily's disappearance for a few days. And they were already zeroing in on a suspect. As the investigation had revealed, Emily had disappeared on November 23rd of that year after leaving a bar outside El Dorado with a man named Israel Miralles. According
What
to
the
two
hell?
witnesses,
That's
Israel
creepy.
had bought Emily and her friends drinks at a Chinese restaurant in El Dorado before accompanying them at a bar called The Retreat. After the two left the bar, Emily was never seen alive again. Following the finding of some
It's
pretty
really
compelling
sad.
evidence of Israel's involvement in Emily's disappearance, the authorities put out a warrant for his arrest.
Sounds.
But by then, Israel had already fled to Mexico. Fortunately, due to the severity of the crimes, the cops were able to extradite him back to Kansas for interrogation. During his testimony, the suspect claimed that after they had left the bar, he and Emily had gone back to a motel room together. According to his version of the events, at one point in the night, another man had shown up at the motel room and tried to rob him, after which he allegedly left the motel alone. When he came back a few hours later, Sanders was supposedly dead. The story is already kind of hard to believe, especially when you factor in that after allegedly finding the lifeless victim in the room, Israel claims that he panicked, put her body in the trunk of his car, and headed to a house where his 16-year-old pregnant girlfriend was staying in nearby Baxter Springs. Again, this was already a huge stretch, and it didn't exactly help Israel's case.
What the
that
hell?
Investigators found a large knife and clothing with his DNA in a trash can at his girlfriend's home in Baxter Springs. When it was more than obvious that Israel was responsible for the crime, a judge sentenced him to life in prison without parole. As for the 4chan thread, I couldn't find any official confirmation that the post was uploaded by Israel. And it's worth mentioning that because the coordinates were revealed a little under an hour before the cops officially announced where they had found Emily, the thread could have been opened by someone on the police force who knew about the location before the public. Still, there's a very real possibility that the 4chan post was uploaded by the killer himself, adding an even more disturbing layer to an already horrific crime. On August 25, 2009, a 4chan user opened a thread
That's
with
creepy.
the title, "Look What I Found."
What the
The
hell?
caption read, "So I was looting through some stuff my dad left when he died, and I found this. The old bastard had a live grenade. It seems kinda old, but looks okay to me. What would the random board do with it?" Next to the caption was an image of the OP's hand
That's
holding what appeared to be a live grenade.
That's crazy.
For the next 15 minutes, the thread was flooded with all kinds of comments from users all around the world, with some claiming that the grenade was fake and asking the uploader for proof that it was made out of real metal and wasn't just a plastic imitation. Let me see the bottom of it. Bottom. It's plastic, lol. No plastic, dimwit, it's all metal. With this comment, the OP included an image of himself holding up a lighter.
Oh, that's so bad. Why would he do
It's
that?
obviously a horrific idea. Still, it was nothing compared to what was coming. Disturbingly, some of the other commenters encouraged the poster to throw the grenade in the toilet, saying things like, "Toss in toilet, don't flush, wait for epic fountain." You would think that the OP would be able to interpret
What
the
a fucking
comment as
idiot.
joke, but sure enough, a few minutes later he posted another image, this time showing his hand holding the live grenade over the toilet along with the caption, "Should I?" This is where the story gets pretty disturbing. After posting this image, the OP suddenly went silent. Over the following minutes, other commenters jumped in to ask him what he ended up doing with the grenade, but there was no response from the OP. Shortly after, a commenter uploaded a screenshot of an article that had been published by a news station in Guatemala that same day. Chillingly, the article broke the story of a 17-year-old boy named Oscar Lopez who had passed away after detonating a live grenade in the bathroom of his house. According to the article, the boy's dad had been involved in the military at some point, which explains why it was in his home. Because of the timing, most
Bro.
of the commenters concluded that Oscar Lopez was the OP, and immediately condemned the users who encouraged him to throw the grenade in the toilet.
That's
Weeks
insane.
Following the incident, several news stations from Spanish-speaking countries published the story, which brought a lot of attention to the original thread on 4chan. Over the years, the story of Oscar's grenade has been reposted all over the internet thousands of times. And it's made its way into dozens of YouTube videos covering the most disturbing incidents caused by online threats.
That's not that disturbing,
However,
but
through
like,
my
come on, that's not
research, I
good.
wasn't able to find the original article or anything that would indicate that the story was real. Even after spending hours searching through online archives, I found absolutely no trace of the original article, which suggests that the article could have been faked. The only articles I did find were the ones that were published after the incident and cited only the original, non-existent article as their source. It's also pretty suspicious that the article was allegedly published pretty much within an hour of the OP's last comment, which further supports the idea that the whole thing was faked. It's possible that the OP himself could have posted the photoshopped article screenshot from another account to get attention. Or that he could have made the original post and then went quiet to get a reaction from the crowd, after which another user could have jumped in to keep the story going with a fake news article. Although, it's still very possible this is real, and the original article has just since been lost to time. Because the incident is over 15 years old at this point, we'll likely never know the whole truth. Back in 2009, dozens of 4chan users started to bring attention to a pretty strange phenomenon that was taking place all over the internet, in which some mysterious comments about key lime pie were cropping up.
Oh, this one, I know this one.
Blogs and forums everywhere online. Although the original 4chan threads in which these discussions took place have since been deleted, I was able to find some more recent Reddit threads covering the same key lime pie phenomenon.
That's so weird. I know this one, yeah.
Reddit user KeyLimeWTF uploaded a long post about his or her investigation into the whole thing, and it read, "So, I'm just gonna throw this one out there since I haven't found anyone who's investigated or discussed this super weird."
I don't understand why people do this thing where
To begin, I was reading a
they, like,
story in
make
my local
throwaways.
village newspaper. In
where it's
fact,
like,
it was the
oh,
most
you know,
read
gotta make a
article
throwaway on
the site.
Reddit. Like, what the
There were
hell?
3 comments on the
Why do
story
people do that?
itself,
Stupid.
and one of them seemed utterly strange. There's an absurd amount of references to pop culture names as well as some political names. But the subject of every line relates back to, more often than not, these things. Mrs. Anita Pelaez, Captain Coochie Pelaez, Key Lime Pie, some Coochie's restaurant, North Carolina near the Biltmore Estate, Key West, Florida. And not every post is exactly the same, but some are. Some reference weird pop culture icons, while some just seem to be weird out-of-place pie recipes. The oldest post we found was from 2009, with the most recent being an awful TMZ story. Super weird, but if you were to Google or research those names associated with key lime pie, what you would discover is that this has been posted all over US media sites. A couple of things here that we discovered down the rabbit hole. Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill existed in one way or another. It's listed on local eatery websites and Google Maps, but there's really no information as to what exactly it was. The majority of the posts we found were done by a Jake Carson, a fake name, or by celebrity/political figures. Nothing totally makes sense, yet everything is related. Also, who would go through this much trouble for something as ridiculous as key lime pie for a restaurant that isn't real? I found that pretty much everything the OP was talking about in their post was perfectly true. There are indeed thousands upon thousands of strange comments and reviews about Captain Coochie's key lime pies on countless random websites. And a lot of these comments have appeared on sites that have absolutely nothing to do with pie, such as this extremely long and somewhat inappropriate comment that was posted on a memorial site for a woman from San Jose who passed away at 74. As I also found, a lot of these comments are posted in articles and blogs revolving around suggestive content, such as this other one that appears in an article about a dating show. It reads, "That Captain Coochie Pelaez of Cucharidaville over in Asheville, North Carolina, sure enough is one wild and crazy guy. All the women are so wild about him and his famous cheeseburgers and key lime pies." But even though these comments are definitely weird, these are just 2 of thousands of accounts that have been created to post these comments everywhere online. As you might have noticed, the phrasing of these rants seem to follow a bit of a pattern. In pretty much all of the comments, almost all the words have been capitalized where they shouldn't be, and the poster always signs off in the same way, with 3 dots after the last word, followed by a fake name. I found that these comments have also been made on random Facebook posts. As you might have guessed, a bunch of people over the years have reached out to these Facebook accounts, and the responses they've gotten have been pretty disturbing, as you can see in this 2016 Reddit thread. The post reads, "I decided to send Coochie Pelaez a message and ask him when the world can know who Captain Coochie is. I didn't expect a reply, but roughly a month later Coochie replied, 'There's just no medicine like an all-natural key lime pie made from scratch.' Plus a bunch of other garbled nonsense about key lime pie. After a little bit of back and forth, the user asked Captain Coochie for the address of the restaurant, and this was the response they got. 'Close your eyes, let your ears listen to the radio. Do you hear my voice? Can you hear your own soul scream? Let me choose. My voice that predicts the future or your tormented reach. What do you choose? You can choose. Your life, your future.' As smart as you are, you may have already found out that the radio drama from 75 years ago was the truth. They are on our planet, and they watch and see everything. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust the police. They are already controlled by them." And a few more lines of paranoid ranting. Strangely, the original message was sent in Swedish, which is the Reddit user's native language. What makes this disturbing is that there was nothing on the user's profile indicating that their first language was Swedish, which indicates that Captain Coochie could have stalked the user. And eerily, this wasn't the only time this happened. Whenever people reached out to these accounts to ask for information about the key lime pie phenomenon, they would often receive strange responses with very specific information about their lives that the key lime pie people had no reason to know. The rabbit hole in this mystery goes pretty deep, but some things have been confirmed to be true. For example, as mentioned in the Key Lime WTF's Reddit post, Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill was a real place in Asheville, North Carolina. According to dozens of Reddit users, the original owners were Oswald C. Pelaez, aka Coochie, and his wife Anita Pelaez. But interestingly, even though the random comments and reviews are almost all about pie, the restaurant was actually known for its burgers. Still, despite this information, it's hard to understand where the connection is between the restaurant and the 15-year-long campaign to flood the internet with strange reviews about their key lime pies. Over the years, this has led thousands of people all over the internet to come up with all kinds of theories to explain the phenomenon. The first theory is that all the comments and reviews are coming from a single poster. Technically, this is a possibility. I mean, it's not uncommon for people with extreme obsessive personalities to become fixated on something as random as key lime pie and dedicate years to spreading bizarre content across the internet. However, the sheer volume of posts, accounts, and languages involved makes this kind of hard to believe. If you think about it, this would require the poster to individually open and verify thousands and thousands of sub-accounts, which would require a ton of different email addresses and more time than we can imagine. This is why a lot of people have suggested that all of these comments could be coming from a bot. The fact that all the comments are written in a similar style makes this a possibility, but there's one major caveat here. Over the past couple of decades, Google has really cracked down on bot accounts, making it increasingly difficult for random bots to open accounts and post comments on random blogs and sites. And sure, this could be a pretty advanced bot that's been updated over the years to be Google's security measures, but there's really very little motive for anyone to take the time to design something like this. So, in the absence of a solid explanation, some slightly more disturbing theories have been proposed by the online community. According to one of the most popular ones, these comments could be a coded method of communication for some sort of cult or underground organization with nefarious purposes. This could explain the endless, seemingly random pop culture references and indecipherable strings of garbled text with random capitalization. I also found some Reddit comments where the users alleged that Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill was being used as a cover-up for something more sinister. For example, in 2017, a user posted a comment saying, "I grew up in Arden and drove by it nearly every day of my life and never once saw more than one car there. When I reached my 20s, I assumed it was a money laundering operation or something similar. A friend of mine actually ate there once many years ago. If I recall correctly, it was empty and the food was unremarkable. It had never occurred to me to do the same." This is honestly just one of those mysteries that you could make an entire documentary series about and you'd still barely be scratching the surface. To this day, nobody really knows where all these comments are coming from, who's posting them, and why or even how many people are involved in this whole campaign. And considering how deep the rabbit hole goes with this one, we can safely assume that it'll probably stay that way for a long time. On Christmas Day 2014, an anonymous 4chan user opened a pretty disturbing thread with the words, "I bought a Wii U, but it was broken, so I opened the Wii U, and this thing was inside. What is this?" Next to the captions, the user uploaded a couple of images of some sort of brown, oval-shaped object inside the console. At first glance, the OP thought it was probably something an animal had left in there, but a few minutes later, he followed up with some images that looked like something straight out of a nightmare. Apparently, the brown object was some sort of spider nest, and as soon as the OP cracked it open, it looked like this. A few minutes later, the poster commented, "At least the spiders are already dead. Whatever happened, it's an egg opened too soon or an egg that never managed to open. The spiders must have devoured each other to stay alive and eventually grew to max capacity and truly died. The size shows they're adults, but the color shows they literally have no plating or skin." 3 minutes later, the OP gave a chilling update saying, "This one was still alive." And this is where the thread starts to get a little disturbing. Just a few seconds later, another user commented on the post saying, "Okay, I googled it for you, OP. That's a dirt dauber nest. The spiders are paralyzed inside of it. If they're not dead by now and they're actually fresh catches, they're gonna be waking up soon." And responding to the image of the live spider the OP posted, the user warned, "This spider kind of looks like a brown recluse. If you let it sting you, your arm is going to start rotting while you're alive." Responding to the original picture of the spiders, another user commented, "By the looks of it, the last one just woke up, and the dirt dauber might not even have started laying its larvae yet. If that's the case, these might all just be paralyzed. Also, I'm afraid for OP's life, since the spider that did wake up looks like a brown recluse, and if that's actually the case, the OP has a dirt dauber nest full of brown recluses. He's in for one hell of a ride." Over the next several minutes, dozens of other users jumped in the chat to warn the OP not to provoke the spiders under any circumstances. Fortunately, shortly after, the OP posted a final update to the thread saying, "OP here, they weren't dead and they started to move. I ran out of my house and called the exterminator. I'm posting from my cell phone." It's pretty disturbing to think that a nest of poisonous spiders could be growing inside of one of your consoles without you knowing it. And according to another commenter, it's actually pretty common for dirt daubers to do this. Thankfully, it looks like the OP was okay.
That is insane.
In March 2020, an anonymous 4chan user posted an image of a missing girl named Lisa Irwin, along with a set of coordinates that point to a random location in the middle of the trees somewhere in Lakeside Village, Kansas. For context, Lisa got missing in October 2011 when she was just a 10-month-old baby. That day, Jeremy Irwin, Lisa's dad, came back from work at 4 a.m. and immediately called the cops when he saw his daughter was missing.
I'm telling you, it's a good game. I gotta say something controversial. EA is not a bad company. I really like EA. They're great. They don't, they don't make some of the greatest products nowadays, but EA is, generally speaking, a solid company. People gotta stop the EA hate is so annoying, because EA is really not that bad. I'll tell you this much. Really not that bad. Truly, they're not a bad company.
Wife Deborah that the front door was unlocked and that 3 cell phones were missing. During the investigation, a bunch of really strange things started happening, and it was hard for the cops to make sense of anything. Even though some witnesses had reported seeing a strange man carrying a baby wearing a diaper near the area where Lisa had gone missing, they didn't have enough evidence to arrest a particular suspect. Surveillance video from the area showed a man dressed in
Sport's
white
good. Maybe
in the
I'll stream it
area
a little.
near Irwin's house at 2:30 a.m. But the suspect the cops brought in as a result of the footage had rock-solid alibis. Chillingly, when the cops searched the Irwin's house that same year, dogs picked up the scent of a dead body in Deborah's bedroom.
Oh no.
When the authorities confronted her about it, she claimed she didn't initially look for her daughter because she was afraid of what she might find. This was just the first in a series of strange claims and contradictions that Lisa's mom would find herself in. Later, she would allege that the last time she had seen her baby, it had been around 10:30 p.m. But after, she confessed that she had been drinking with a friend and didn't remember when the last time she saw her daughter was. Investigators also accused Deborah of failing a lie detector test, and even her own best friend told the police that Deborah had a dark side and that she believed she could have been responsible for the disappearance of her own daughter. Strangely, the cops later found that one of the 3 cell phones that were taken from the house had made a 50-second call late on the night Lisa went missing. But both Deborah and Jeremy denied making the call. When the cops investigated the call, they found that it had been made to a Kansas City woman named Megan Wright. Interestingly, Megan had once been in a relationship with a suspect in the case, a drifter who lived in a halfway house close to the Irwins. Still, she denied being the one who had picked up the phone on the night of Lisa's disappearance. To this day, the cops are convinced that whoever made that call is responsible for whatever happened to Lisa, but in the absence of new evidence, the case went cold for a very long time. The image you see in the 4chan thread is actually an age-progressed picture released by the authorities to help the public identify the victim, and it shows what Lisa would have looked like at 7 years old. As soon as the user posted the coordinates, some of the commenters started suspecting that the OP was the perpetrator, and that the coordinates pointed to the location in the middle of the woods where Lisa's body was located. One user commented, "I just emailed this thread to 2 local NBC affiliates in Kansas that cover the Thompsonville and Oskaloosa area. Hopefully this is legit and we can finally do some good and bring peace to a family." But even though a lot of people got in touch with the police over the leaked coordinates, frustratingly, nothing really came of them. And it's unclear if the cops just didn't investigate the coordinates, or if they did but they didn't find anything there. To this day, Lisa's disappearance has created more questions than answers. Was it the guy who was seen in the surveillance footage? Was it the parents? Or the 4chan user? We'll likely never know. As you probably know, one of the most popular features of 4chan was that it allowed its users to stay completely anonymous, which was part of the culture of the forum. Still, some users chose to have a username to put more weight behind their words and engage in genuine social interactions with others. This was the case with user UTV, who was very active on the 4chan sports board back in the day. Based on his post, UTV was an Englishman who followed the Premier League, was a fan of Aston Villa striker Christian Benteke, and hated Manchester City. Most of his interactions in the boards he participated in are pretty much exactly what you'd expect from a slightly aggressive sports fan in an online board. But there was one thing that made UTV's post stand out in the sea of 4chan threads. Strangely, UTV had a secret admirer.
Oh, no.
An anonymous user who tracked, archived, and followed every single
That's
one of
creepy.
UTV's
I don't
posts
fucking
and
like that.
comments across more than 250 threads. Whenever UTV posted anything, the anonymous user would archive his posts, comment on them, and summarize his activities with perfect precision. At first, it was kind of funny, and it seemed like the user was just a troll who liked to mess with UTV for no particular reason. And it seemed like the trolling had the desired effect, as UTV would often blurt out some pretty aggressive comments at the anonymous user, frustrated with the level of obsession the user had developed towards him. In one thread, UTV commented, "Archiving
Hey,
my
lost
posts
one.
in here is one thing, but you're actually stalking me in other threads too. Get a life." After weeks of stalking and obsessing over UTV's every move, the user earned himself the nickname The Archiver from other board members who found his activities hilarious. Unfortunately for UTV, the more he engaged with the Archiver, the more the Archiver would obsess over logging, categorizing, summarizing, praising, and decorating his posts. And like I said, at first it was kind of funny, especially if you were just a random 4chaner watching the whole thing develop from a distance. But after a few weeks, the plot took a pretty creepy turn. In July 2013, the Archiver was no longer satisfied with simply logging the posts, so he started composing songs and poems based on UTV's interests and personality, including a limerick that read, "There was once a young Phil from Kent who loved to call Frodo an ent. He bet against Villa in a 3-1 thriller. They lost and his money was sent." It's worth noting that UTV's real name was actually Phil, meaning the Archiver had started finding out more and more personal information about him as time went on. Over the following weeks, the Archiver progressed from songs and poems to other kinds of worship and obsession.
What the hell?
Which included making ink blot tests featuring UTV's posts.
That's
As
crazy.
well as designing detailed floor plans for the home he would like to live in if he and UTV ever moved in together. He even made preparations for UTV's funeral with detailed instructions for his family to follow on the day of the ceremony. The madness continued for several
That's so
weeks,
creepy.
until on October 7, the Archiver made his final post about UTV in the TRB board saying, "I have been with UTV for 255 threads. This is the last one. My parents have discovered my UTV works, and they have insisted I remove everything of the type from my computer and be done with it. They will be monitoring my activities now to ensure I cannot do it anymore. This is my final message. I'm sorry to UTV, and I hope he sees this and understands. I have one more gift to share with him. This 97-page document contains every personal work I've created that involves UTV in any way. It is for him. I do not want anyone else to read it. However, I cannot stop you from doing so." As the entire internet soon found out, the Archiver wasn't lying about the document. He literally compiled an almost 100-page PDF featuring everything he had written and designed over almost 5 months of insane obsession over a random dude on 4chan. The Phil Marillion, as the Archiver titled the document, contained detailed information about Phil's posts, his interests, and his interactions with the Archiver. On the front page, an explanation for the document reads, "Why am I doing this? Because UTV is my passion, my hobby, and my social life. I love him, and I love archiving his posts. Archiving his posts isn't enough. They are my bread and butter, but this is the salt and pepper on the sandwich that spices it up." The rest of the 97-page document is about as crazy as you'd expect from a guy who spent all his waking hours stalking another guy on 4chan.
That's insane!
It contains
What the
detailed
hell?
stories and fantasies involving the Archiver and UTV. A detailed plan to make UTV like him more. Pictures of inventions and gadgets the Archiver designed using snippets of UTV's posts. An incredibly dark and meticulously planned blueprint to abduct UTV and hold him hostage for £40 million.
That's
And
insane.
so much more stuff that you can't even imagine. When the Archiver shared his masterwork, Phil responded only with a question mark and then vanished forever from 4chan. To this day, the internet still doesn't know what to make of the archiver or his motivations behind obsessing over a stranger to such an insane
That's the
degree.
weirdest thing I've ever seen
Some
on
allege
4chan.
mental illness, others think the archiver just genuinely loved Phil. But whatever the case, the PDF served as a wake-up call to be careful who you talk to or give information about yourself online, because you never really know what they're doing with it.
Was that the end of the video?
Gas
Okay,
mask.
I like these
On
4chan
19th of September 2017,
disturbing threads, it's
an
cool.
anonymous 4chan user posted a picture of a gas mask, 2 bottles of vinegar, and a jug of bleach.
Oh no!
About to test out this gas mask.
Oh no!
While some brushed it off, thinking that the OP was just messing around, a few showed genuine curiosity and egged on the OP to continue his experiment. Okay, post results if you live. However, this curiosity turned into concern when the OP returned with an update 20 minutes later, stating, "What could go wrong? We'll report."
Oh, what is he doing?
Alongside this, he posted a picture of the vinegar being poured into a mysterious yellow substance, which looked shockingly similar to concentrated chlorine gas.
Oh,
For those who
dude,
don't know,
no!
Chlorine gas is a deadly war chemical that was used by the German army during the First World War. More importantly, the only chemicals needed to synthesize this dangerous gas are bleach and vinegar, the exact materials OP had with him. The OP either didn't know about the gas or seriously underestimated its danger. Unfortunately, by the time he realized the gravity of his situation,
Oh,
it was
dude.
already too late.
Why would he do that?
Because just a few minutes later, he returned with a disturbing update. Holy, it hurts. Might have to go to the hospital.
Oh,
This
what an
also
idiot!
included a picture that showed his arm developing blisters and turning an alarming shade of red.
Why would he do
These
that?
symptoms matched perfectly
Guys.
with known signs of chlorine gas exposure, sparking immediate concern for the safety of
Why would he
OP
make
and anyone
that-
in his vicinity.
I'm not gonna repeat what he made,
That
but
will burn your skin and soak into your surroundings. Legit question. Please tell me you don't have an apartment slash pets or roommates. Depending on your mixture, you just messed up big time. Let's say you made only 4 ounces of gas. That comes out to 29,962 parts per million. Concentrations of about 400
This
parts
is
per million and
sad.
above are generally fatal over 30 minutes, and at 1,000 parts per million and above, fatality ensues within only a few minutes. Dude, go vent yourself somewhere and literally bathe with a garden hose. You are going to melt otherwise. It acts on flesh, not just on breathing pathways. It melts flesh, which makes people drown in their own melted lungs. But your arms can get messed up too. While the other users were panicking, the OP made 2 other posts, each showing his arm in increasingly worse condition. "It's starting to peel and fall off. Still hurts." With his last reply,
why
simply
would he
stating,
do that?
"Goodbye." After posting this update, the OP vanished from the thread, leading many to believe that he might have actually passed away due to this experiment gone wrong. Some even claimed the incident had taken the lives of several of his neighbors.
Oh, come
However, Despite
on!
extensive searching, I wasn't able to find any news reports mentioning
What
such
an
a
idiot!
gruesome incident. If something of this magnitude had actually happened, it would have definitely made headlines. More importantly, I couldn't find a single credible source confirming just the OP's death either. In other words, we don't know what happened to him after his last post. The lack of any news coverage could suggest that the OP may have survived the chlorine gas exposure, possibly after calling emergency services and being rushed to the hospital. But that's highly unlikely.
I hope this guy didn't
Concentration
do anything
gas can
stupid.
end someone's life in minutes. Yet the OP kept posting about his worsening state for over 30 minutes after creating the deadly
This
chemical.
poor
Which brings us to the
bastard.
other possibility.
On
This
one
whole
hand,
thing
it's
was
like, bro, he
completely
made
fake
so-
from the beginning. To some viewers, the peeling skin on his arm looks suspiciously like makeup, or at most some well-done special effects. A now deleted user on Reddit even added a personal anecdote to back this theory, stating, "I have a face mask exfoliator that goes on wet and looks pretty much the same as Anon's skin in the first pic, and peels off like the following pics. See how the skin is peeling off and shows regular skin underneath? If he was actually burned, the skin underneath would look red and or bleeding. He probably just grabbed one of his girlfriend's exfoliators and slapped it on because it looked red enough to fool people." If the whole thing was staged, it would also explain some of the strange behavior I noticed from the OP. Things like, why did he stay in the bathroom with the hazardous gas for so long, instead of rushing out immediately? And how was he able to endure the excruciating pain he must have been in, all while taking perfectly framed, still pictures of his arm? However, despite all the signs suggesting it was a complete hoax,
Not right now,
there's still
Lost,
no
sorry.
definitive way to know for sure. Maybe one day a news article will be found that announced the OP's death, or perhaps the OP will come forward and reveal the truth. Until then, the gas mask incident remains one of the most disturbing threads in 4chan history. Bank robber. On August 20, 2015, a 4chan user posted his plans to rob a bank.
Oh no, I know this one. Sorry, I'm watching something on
Okay,
YouTube.
today is the day. I'm going to walk into the bank at 3 p.m. with sunglasses, a hat, a sweater, a BB gun, and this note. I'll get out, dump the sweater and BB gun, and ride out on my bike back to the hotel. I'm serious. Wish me luck.
Don't do that.
Alongside
I know he
this was a
did
picture
it.
of a handwritten note that
Something
he
about Rob.
handed over to the bank teller, stating things like, I want $5,000, $150 bills only, and I have a gun in my jacket. However, threads like these aren't anything new on 4chan. More often than not, it's just some anonymous user who's bored, trolling, or desperate for attention. So, despite the OP's insistence on being serious about his plans, this one seemed no different. One user even recognized the OP from a previous thread where he talked about robbing the bank for $20,000 instead. To make matters worse, the OP didn't use a VPN before, allowing someone to trace his approximate location back to Jacksonville. By this point, most users saw the OP as nothing more than a clueless wannabe. However, while everyone was making fun of him, the OP did what no one expected. He followed through with his plans, setting off a manhunt that would last for weeks. It started with him showing off the BB gun he brought to the robbery, and getting drunk to calm his nerves. From there, he stayed active in the thread and kept everyone updated on his whereabouts. He also ditched anonymity and began posting under the AnonDump username so others could follow his updates more easily. Minutes before the planned time, he posted about someone stealing his bike, which he was going to use for the robbery, completely silent. This led to stealing his bike, which he was going to use for the robbery, before going completely silent. This led many to believe that the plan was cancelled, but around 25 minutes later, AnonDump returned with images of the money he stole, along with a detailed description of what he did and what he was doing next. However, while he saw himself as a master criminal, the police weren't far behind. His hat and glasses did little to hide his identity, allowing investigators to plaster his face across news networks. They also put a $3,000 reward for any information that could lead to his arrest. This left the OP fearing for his life as the gravity of his actions began to sink in. Hey guys, guy who robbed the bank here. My face is on the news and there's a $3,000 reward for tips leading to my capture. I'm scared. Robbing a bank wasn't worth it at all. I have like $4,800 left. I'm scared of leaving the hotel. I want to get out of here, but somebody may see me. I'm trapped. And this fear was justified. He was now a fugitive who was being actively pursued by the police. On top of that, he also had a BB gun on him, which looked like a real gun at first glance. If the officers barged into his hotel room and saw this gun nearby, there was a real possibility he could lose his life over a relatively small amount. Despite his growing fear, he continued updating everyone on 4chan about his whereabouts, until the 21st of August, around 3 p.m. When, after hiding in a hotel room for nearly 24 hours, he managed to escape the city and vanish from the thread. Now, it's unclear what happened next, but based on what I've seen, it's likely the investigators were already monitoring his updates on 4chan, and his post about taking a cab from the hotel gave them the lead they needed to track him down. On September 2nd, 2015, authorities arrested 26-year-old Pedro Smith, aka AnonDump, about 70 miles from the crime scene in Gainesville. He was charged with armed robbery and faced a minimum of 10 years in prison. However, after a trial in September, he was sentenced to only 3 years in prison, which didn't make sense to some people on the internet. How did he get away with such a light sentence after robbing a bank and hiding from the police for so many days? A few people looked into his whereabouts after his release in March of 2018 and discovered that he was living in a luxurious home worth over $1.5 million in Miami. This pointed to the possibility that he had wealthy parents who could also afford top-tier lawyers to help reduce his sentence. In other words, the only reason Pedro had for robbing a bank and potentially risking his life was to gain the attention and approval of other users on 4chan. Researching these 4chan videos is some of the sketchiest research I do on this channel. Everything is anonymous, so you'll see people post pretty much anything. There is no way I would trust sites like these with my personal information. But as it turns out, even the more trustworthy sites that I do give my information to don't always keep it safely. If you Google your name right now, there's a very high chance you'll be easily able to find things like your address, phone number, make and model of your car, who your relatives are, and a lot more. Like for me, I was able to find my salary from previous jobs with literally just a few clicks, which is insane. This is because data brokers collect all of our information, package it, and sell it to whoever wants it. It can cost someone less than $1 to purchase this information about you. Thankfully, with my sponsor Aura, this type of thing can be prevented without me having to lift a finger. Aura is your all-in-one digital security. You may already have some kind of digital security tool for this kind of thing, but not having Aura is like locking the front door but leaving the back door wide open. Aura continuously monitors the dark web and alerts me if they find any of my personal information exposed. They have real-time fraud alerts for credit and banking, 24/7 monitoring to help keep my identity secure, all along with the essentials like a secure VPN, antivirus, password manager, and more. They even give up to $5 million in identity theft insurance should the worst-case scenario happen. You can go to my link, aura.com/chillingscares to try 14 days for free. That'll be enough time for Aura to find out if any of your personal data is exposed. The Monon Tunnels. In April of 2018, a 4chan user made a post seeking information about a disturbing picture they recently came across. It read, "On one of the recent iceberg chart threads, someone mentioned the Monon Tunnels not being on the iceberg. When I went to Google what these tunnels were, the only results I got were the original thread and pic related. Does anyone know more about it? I don't know how to read EXIF data." Coupled with the post was an image that looked like the aftermath of a horrific crime scene. It depicts two masked figures standing in a grass field,
Hey, Dad.
their index fingers raised
What?
towards the sky. Behind them is what looks like the
Okay.
remains of a young child in a red jacket,
Oh my
lying
goodness,
face
this
down
video.
on the grass. Unfortunately, no one on 4chan had any clue what the OP was talking about either. One user did claim to have seen a similar image back in the 2000s when they first started using 4chan, but they didn't provide any further information. The contents of the image also divided the community in two. Some speculated that this was the trophy photo the two men took after ending a life. They looked like hunters posing with a fresh kill, while the others weren't so convinced. I feel like this might just be some kind of photo shoot. You know, like a bunch of kids hanging out and they decided why not take some pictures, which led them to taking this picture just for them to show it around on the internet for shock or something. Which begs the question, what is this really? I tried searching for answers myself, however information surrounding this image is surprisingly hard to come by. For starters, the OP mentioned an iceberg chart thread in their post, but never provided the link or even the name of the thread. Looking at the image itself, there's not much we can gather from it either. There are no visible landmarks or even stars in the sky that could help us pinpoint the location where the image was taken. The only clue we have is the name, the Monon Tunnels, referring to the tiny town called Monon, Indiana. But even that's not much help, since the town is littered with hundreds of flat grass patches that could have served as the backdrop for this image. The camera noise makes it near impossible to estimate the year this image was taken based on the image quality as well. And there wasn't any useful information in its embedded data either. I also couldn't find any exact matches on the internet outside the original 4chan through reverse image searching. However, while looking for similar images, I came across something that could potentially clue us into the origin of this unsettling image. You see, there are two distinct possibilities for what it represents. First is that it was taken by a couple of serial killers as trophy photo proof of their horrible crime. But I wasn't able to find any matching incident that happened in Monon or its surrounding area. Even if the killers were never caught, there would still probably be a report where the victim's description aligns with the person we see in the image, which leads us into the second, more likely possibility. This was simply a group of friends, and the person lying in the background is actually an adult who likely passed out after a night of drinking. Now, there's no way to know if the disturbing feel of the image was intentional or not, but the possibility of this being a completely harmless picture is fairly high. Reverse image searching it brings up hundreds of similar photos, with people having fun and lying down on a patch of grass at night. That being said, this is nothing more than conjecture on my part, and the reality could be anything. Then there's also the question of how the OP got their hands on this image if it's nowhere else to be found on the internet. Sadly, it's been over 7 years since the original thread, meaning it's unlikely we'll ever uncover the truth. Spoon and duct tape experiment. On the 9th of April 2010, an anonymous 4chan user posted a fun science experiment for others to try. The instructions were as follows. Go to your kitchen and find a nice metal spoon. Teaspoons work too, but normal ones are better. Get yourself a lighter. The bigger the flame, the better. Get some duct tape and wrap it around the handle, about 4 to 6 layers. Start heating up the spoon with the lighter. Make it really, really hot. Holding it just above the flame for about 2 minutes should work. Go to a faucet and turn on cold water at full force. Hold the spoon directly under the faucet. Post results. At first glance, this experiment looked like it had something to do with steam. Maybe pressing the hot spoon under the faucet would instantly vaporize the water, filling the room with a sudden burst of steam or fog, something along those lines. When, in reality, the results were much worse. Whoever thought of this wicked experiment did so with the intention of hurting people, and unfortunately their plan worked better than they could have expected. Within the first hour of the thread going live, nearly a dozen people had injured themselves attempting to follow the instructions. I thought, hey, what could go wrong, and I tried it. At first, it steamed in my face like crazy, and then the spoon started ticking and split into 3 parts, one shooting through a plate, one through a cut, and the last barely missed me. I don't believe this, so I thought I would try this, expecting something cool would happen, like a lot of smoke, but instead I got a shrapnel spoon. It nearly exploded in my hand and shards went off in all directions, causing me to take cover. This nearly cost me my life. I'm not coming here again. OP, why? I covered my face expecting steam. My hands are bleeding so much it hurts. No one do this. Extreme cooling causes metals to burst. Now, 4chan is no stranger to causing widespread harm with these cool experiments, like the one I covered in my previous 4chan video. However, this one stood out for just how dangerously destructive it was. It used extremely common household items like duct tape and a spoon. And because it didn't involve any chemicals, people were far less cautious about just how dangerous it could be. According to one explanation, heating the spoon causes the inner layers of the tape to become extremely hot, almost to the point of melting, while the outer layers remain cool enough to still touch. Then, as the hot spoon comes under cold water, it quickly cools down. But since the inner tape around the handle is still scorching hot, it causes extreme temperature and pressure differences within the spoon, causing it to explode, sending shrapnel everywhere.
I'm ready.
제보프 아브드 세즈 1억 2567만 3080 플레이.
Sure right you were. Chat, we're back. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Stop spamming me, Zonk. Fucking retard. Stop spamming your shit. I don't want to play your garbage level, asshole. Fuck you. Ugh. Fucking moron. You guys, some of you guys have the most fucking dense, just foreheads imaginable. Like, what the you guys are fucking, I don't even know. It's so annoying. Stop spamming me with your dumb shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not playing your dumb level. I don't want to play your level. I don't want to see anything about you. Idiot. Don't fucking spam me, pussy. I'm gonna go to fucking your shit. I'm gonna spam just retarded garbage. Play my level, play my level, play my level. Fucking idiot. God. In the way he's describing it, it's not even like a real, like, level. It's, can you do and upgrade the deco to grief and send me the ID? No, how about you go fuck yourself, you fucking retard. I'm not gonna play your stupid level. That's how I feel about you, you fucking moron. Stop retracting your messages, pussy. You've done enough damage. You fucking idiot. What's your fucking problem, retard? Why would you spam me that shit? Like, how stupid do you have to be to spam your stupid fucking level over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? Like, what the fuck is your problem? Don't send me that shit. I wasn't even talking and you spammed your stupid ID like a million times. God, my viewers, you guys, some of you guys are really amazing and really cool. Some of you guys are so stupid. I don't understand how you're able to function normally. It's embarrassing. You guys should be ashamed. Truly, you should be ashamed. I don't know how you guys are so motherfucking stupid. Like, what? Guys, I'm literally just sitting here. And this idiot comes along and sends his ID. Not once, not twice, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I think I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 times. Zonk 2012, you're an idiot. Fucking moron, don't spam your stupid ID. Don't fucking do that shit. You're an asshole. What compels you to do something so stupid? Like, you're so goddamn dumb. If you think I'm gonna play your level after you send it a million times. Like, no, I don't want to see your level. I don't care. You guys, some of you guys are so stupid. It's remarkable. Truly remarkable. Oh, Magic, okay, I don't know if you're still here, but Magic I would love to. I'm not even on Geometry Dash, but he was kind and asked me a normal question and didn't spam me. Zonk, you should be ashamed. Genuinely, you should be ashamed. My God, guys, my viewers are so fucking dumb. I am just a stranger in this town. Where are all the good times? Who's got to show the stranger around? It looks like AI. AI! Alright. Magic Guy, you're a good dude. I don't even think he's still here, but he's a good dude because he didn't spam me. Didn't go out of his way to piss me off, bother me with dumb nonsense. Man, the Pink Floyd movie, The Trial, is so good. I have the DVD. It's a really good movie. I've watched it a lot. It's so good. I feel bad for Zonk. I'm sorry. Just because he's an idiot, I feel bad in the sense that I probably shouldn't have yelled, but at the same time, he's so damn retarded for spamming me. I'm livid. I'm curious, what thought made you think that was a good idea? Oh, this is a cool part. It's when the worm... What an amazing movie. I don't think people realize how good the Wall movie is. It's fucking amazing. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so excited! I wonder where I can watch this. Like, if I can watch it on HBO or something, because I mean, I have the DVD, but I would watch this, like, to sleep. I would sleep with this on. This is so cool. This is so, dude, this movie is so fucking cool, chat. I don't know. It's awesome. Oh, it's on YouTube. So I don't understand. Like, I've asked you like 20 times why you spammed me, and you're not answering that, but you're answering like not even questions I have directed towards anybody. I'm just like looking for it. I don't understand like why you spam that. I'm still pissed. I don't understand this shit. It's annoying. What the hell happened to the cover on this? Do they have to take this off because Roger Waters? I It's so crazy because Roger Waters is like the bad guy of Pink Floyd, and David Gilmour is kind of the good guy. The lesser of two evils, I could say. But he's a relatively good guy, we'll say. You better run. What a hit. Do boom doom doom boom doom doom. You better your favorite disguise. Oh no. Can you stop deleting all the messages? It's getting fucking annoying. Also, why are you... I'm getting so pissed off. Because I've asked you several times why you spammed all those messages. And you're not responding. I'm asking you. And I'm going to ban you if you don't stop spamming. Why did you do that? Just stop deleting shit. It's getting fucking annoying. I'm gonna ban you if you keep doing it. I'm trying to talk and you keep doing the same shit. Why did you spam earlier? Zonk 2012, I'm asking you. feel bad now. I'm sorry, Zonk. Hey, Steve. Wow. Oh no, not... Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just not doing levels right now, but I appreciate you sending it in. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm a little fidgety to see what this video is because the evil stick is kind of creepy, but... Zonk. I'm here. Zonk, stop talking if you're not going to respond to me. I'm going to ban you. This is your final... I'm being so patient. Said I'm offline. What do you mean? Whenever I want to register in sports, says that I'm offline. I would check, honestly, check your settings. See if you can... notice anything. That's my best advice. Check your settings right now and see. I don't personally... Where did you buy it, on EA? That could be, just... I would check to make sure, like, you're not actually offline. There should be a setting for that on EA. Where it's like, oh, are you appearing offline? Or you know what I mean? Thank you, Zonk. Can you see why that's so frustrating for me? Because I wasn't even home. And I got fucking spammed. No, no, no. That's perfect. I was just saying because I bought it on EA, because I got a code off of G2A and I didn't notice it was an EA code, but it was cheap there. So yeah, that's not an issue at all. Did you I don't know, what do you need an account for? Because to be honest with you, I didn't know I had an account on Spore. Maybe I do. But ow. Okay, my toe, it kind of hurt. Send me screenshots and I'll see what I can do. Give me a second. I gotta figure out if I have the game downloaded and such. I think you just need an EA account, that's all. If it's not working on here, make an EA account and sign in. Instead of signing up. I don't think I have Spore downloaded, bro. It might take a couple minutes. Yeah, I gotta re-download Spore. Okay, we'll try signing in through that. Don't make a new one. Sign in through that account. Evil Stick is crazy. Why don't try visiting spore.com and check the stuff? I've never seen that before. Try playing without an account. You don't need an account, to my knowledge. Hi, Master. That sounds weird saying that, but oh, this guy's doing AR art. That's a little weird, but I want an account so I could play other made planets and upload my creatures. Oh, okay, I see. Like, my best advice is try making an account on the site and don't make an account on the game. That's the only thing I can suggest, to be honest. Guys, what the Sigma? I don't know why I said that. That was a little interesting, but... No, I don't buy it again. I don't really know. I would contact support on Steam or something and ask them. I would like wait. I put on account on there, but I need to put it on sport. Are you so? Is it making you sign in or what's the deal? Because I don't know how to, you know. Look at the screenshot, I click register and put the information that, and that pops up. What, the thing you sent? I see that. I don't know. I would say, I don't know, maybe the game, like, you can't do that anymore, because it's an older game. It's, jeez, I think Spore's almost 18 years old. Spore's about as old as me, actually. June 2000, June 10th, 2018. Or no. June 10th, 2008, not 18. That is just, that's like 9 months older than me. That's because I was born October 17th, 2007. That's quite a bit, you know. Quite a bit of time that's passed. I would do some Google what's going on and figure that out. That's like the best advice I can give. You gotta just Google it and see. Look up this specific problem you're having and see if you can find anybody who has the same problem. It did. Let me see. What did they say on Google? Disturbing 4chan threads. I'm a fan. I like 4chan. Fortnite. I'll maybe post something on the Steam community tab. That's what I would recommend. Steam community tab. It connected, yeah. I don't know what the issue is you have. All right, here I'll stream this so you guys can see my game. We'll do carnivore. No theme. You tell me, chat. Let's do this. Actually, we'll do easy. Explore to me. Yeah, please don't spam. Skip, brother, skip. And there is I. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Can I not kill that thing? Come on, brother. Start it up. I think I'm gonna get something once I eat this one. Am I gonna grow? Yeah, brother! We're growing. We're big and strong right now, chat. Top 10 big/strong YouTubers. Number 1, Gunslinger YTZ. Number 2, Gunslinger YTZ. Get out of here, fucker. Okay, we're not gonna really... Actually, I wonder if we can even damage this little motherfucker. Oh, brother, no! I'm not even, like... There's no reason for him to be fighting me. So, yeah, he killed that. Dropped it. I'm trying on Galactic State. Okay. Let's go down, brother. Get out of my fucking way, bitch. Hooray. Okay. No, don't touch me. Whoa, I hear something. Let's go. It could be. I would delete that. You filthy pirate. Always a nice choice. And like that, we are good. Description. Wait, didn't we already do that? Creation and name. What do you guys think of our little gentleman thing? I don't know if it's a gentleman. Nice. Let's get something to eat. I don't know. It's pirated, they can do whatever they like, truthfully. Gah! So, I don't think we're necessarily, like, microscopic anymore. Also, it's interesting, because some creatures are so large that they genuinely, like, they aren't even, like, a blip on our radar. As you can see here. One microscopic cog in his catastrophic plan, designed and directed by his red right hand. Again, not even a blip on the radar for us, necessarily. Come on, eat up. Let's go for this little bitch. Come on. Yes. There we are. We're growing. And then we should just genuinely be able to chop that brother. I'm going to try to take out one of these guys. It's just so fun. These guys don't really have much. I think they're herbivores. He's dead. We got him. We got him. Come on. So close. Yes. But right, so we're very... we're going to try to get one of these guys here. Hello. And these... They're very fast. As you can see, we're starting to see slightly larger, more formulated things of life. Yes! Got him! Got the motherfucker! I think this is like still a microscopic life form we're playing as now. It's crazy. And there we are. Another one for us. We're gonna get this guy. Excuse me. There we go, another... Oh no. No! No, I'm not gonna name it that. You can do whatever you like with your creature, but I will not name it that. Why would I name it that? Nitwit. That was a little mean, but it was still... My point stands. Oh, okay, get out, get out! Poison! Get out! Okay, first off, let's get rid of this bad guy. It's time to beat up the bullies and wash the bullseye off my back. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, I actually named the planet the same thing, but... You know. Alright, let's, We're still so tiny. I think we're gonna try to kill one of these guys. And see what it gives us. If only we can... They're pretty fast. I think are we faster, though? These are like the same species and they're like killing each other. It's very telling. Can we get it? It's fucking scared. So what I usually do is you just chase after them and at some point they run into something. Or they kind of like forget about you and you can just knock them. There we go. As you can see, we are just consuming. A lot more creatures. That's nice. We're gonna just eat the little guy. Oh! We're just chomping him down, brother. Okay, there we go. Whoa. And, that was... I honestly wasn't able to really see what went down there, because it was... Oh! Brother, we got popped. Let's try this again. There's, like, large bubbles we can pop, which is cool. Hello. These guys are insane because they just run up to you and, like, spear you and they run away. I want to try to get one of them. I will say, these guys, like, they have the jets. Just kind of gotta poke him from the side. And, of course, he's out. I don't even have any idea where it went, so... Okay, there he is, there he is. Oh. So these guys are insane, because you can only, like... Bite his ass, bite his ass, bite his ass! Come on, we got this, we're so close, we're so close. Yes! Again, I'm just trying to kill as many of these guys as we can. Awesome, look at that. We are moving up. I think these guys can electrocute. Yep, they can, and we can grab that. Please move. Those are pretty similar to us, in a sense, to be honest. Not these guys, the other guys. Boom. Those guys right there. But we'll... Oh, wait, that is one of us right there. Well, not there was a different one that I saw that was really close. Not those guys, but someone similar. Nope. Oh, take your time. Take your time, Timmy. Or not Timmy. So I'm fine. Alright, so... Fast turns. We can't really get anything else, but... I'm content with what we've made so far. We've been kind of picking on these guys a lot, and I feel bad, but... Here. Get him! Yeah! Okay. Those guys are easy pickings. I think this guy might have something now. I was wondering... Oh! Wow, that's not good. Let's get out of here. It's one of our buddies. We could probably try to get one of these guys in a little bit. No. Ah, we're good. We're gone. Got him. So, it's interesting because you could kind of like eradicate a species just while you're in this stage, which is so crazy to think. Like, even like in this, I don't know. We're probably like 2 or 3. But, oh, no, we're there. Get this guy. We can probably get this. Oh, hello. Is this something we can eat or no? No, it's like a rock. These guys were kind of causing us trouble before. Can we even fight these? Yeah, we can. I guess. It might actually take us a while before we can kill those, but... Got him. Yeah, we're getting really, really crazy. Like, we're dominating the field. We're about to, honestly, we're, like, one of the most powerful creatures in the, primordial soup. We almost kill an entire, thing in one bite. It's pretty remarkable, to be honest. And then, yeah, we're at the point where we're, like, pretty much invisible water. Not invisible. The water we're in is visible. So, yeah, we're just gaining so much traction as a species. Get out of here, you little fucker. Got him. Those little straw things are so useful, but... Oh, stop it. I'm confused. What happened? Like, how... What is the tutorial saying you need to do? Because if you don't have a receipt, I don't think you can do that. I don't know how you'd need a receipt for something, but... By the way, if we kill one of these guys, I think we're going to probably be on top of the pop, so to speak. Come on! Come on, little guy, help me out! Okay, this one's for you. Got him. There we go. And then this is the part where we literally get a brain. Boop! We've had so many generational deaths and stuff. 2 bill, what? It's insane. All right, let's get our legs. Tell them it was. You can't do that. You have to show them it was gifted. Okay, how much are we at? So we're 25. Okay, we'll do that. And then this doesn't... I don't know if that even has any actual applications. Okay, it does. What are these? Sneak. I think for now, we've got ourselves a nice little character. All my new comments were positive about the tutorial. What does that mean? It's so interesting because when you're on this stage, you can actually meet species that you've created before. And there's our gentleman. Okay. First goal, get relation, yes. What is this? Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to look around the map and we're going to try to see who we can meet. Maybe there's some people we can be friends with, maybe there's some people we can just viciously slaughter. How do we... Okay. I like these guys. They're chill. There we go. So we're... I like the stage. It's good. So, usually what I do is I go up to the alpha. Oh, sorry. And I just... Like, if you basically make friends with the alpha, you're good. Let's collect this, oh wait, never mind, we don't need to. So, usually these guys are chill with us, right? So let's go up to you. Yeah, so we want these guys to be our absolute allies. Actually, there's no need to, they already are our sort of absolute allies. Let's go down there. And then we'll see who those are, and maybe we can go, start a a huge fight. So those are some legs. These guys, who are they? I want to get a good look at you. These are such interesting creatures. Let's be friends with them. Whoa, whoa, hold on. There we are. So we're good. We need enemies, though. I'd like to find the alpha. Because I am the alpha. There it is. Yeah, usually for these guys, it's not like an issue, really, with... Like, befriending them. Because usually these guys are pretty docile and stupid. So, there we go. Got some eyes. Look at that. We are getting smarter. I like Spore. Spore's a good game. Look at that. Okay, we can start up a pack. Let's go, yeah, let's go do that. We'll get, somebody for a pack, and we're just going to, I think, honestly, the goal is gonna be, to go and kill. So we can start the pack. Who are these fucking things? Let's go take a look. Let's go grab this skeleton thing, and then let's go take a look at those guys. Maybe they can be enemies, maybe they can be friends. I'm not really sure. Actually, there's something over here that's pretty close as well. So let's take a look and see. Maybe these guys are a threat. How do I... So, is he going to be a part of the pack? Okay, this is probably going to be a pack member. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go over here. Who are these little fucking things? Goober. Aw, they're cute. Let's befriend them. Yeah! Yeah, as you can see, we're so much stronger and smarter than these guys. They just cower before us. Look at that. Fucking destroying them. Hello, Goober. I would usually have tried to find the alpha already, but... I don't... Oh, there it is. There's the alpha. We'll say, hey, alpha! We're the alpha now, bitch. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's go over here. Where do you find a CD key? CD keys are a thing on... It's not really a thing. If you were to go on, like, G2A and get a game through there, that's how you would have gotten a CD key, but... What are these things? I don't like these things. What do you think? Where's my pack member? Come on. What do you think? Eric06? Your creation is my destruction. Come on, Eric! Okay. Yeah, these guys are getting... if I kill the alpha, they usually, like, kind of disperse. It's not crazy. I don't think we're even taking much damage. Yeah, get rid of him. Come on, what about you, alpha? Huh? These guys are, like, on the verge of going bankrupt, I think. Or not bankrupt, extinct. Oh, they're extinct. Look at that, bro. We fucking killed an entire species. What did you delete, Zombified? Yeah, fucking bitch. Don't spam me. Pussy. But what are these things? Try Hornbow. We're not gonna mess with those guys yet. There it is. There's my character's girlfriend. This is not GD. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I can play what I like. Look at that, chat. The "this is not GD" comments are so damn annoying. I can play whatever I like, and you can either deal with it or leave. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to... I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Wow. Look at these guys. Let's make her tail a little bit longer. Like that. Let's stand us up a little taller. Let's make ourselves... those hands are pretty good. Can we make these hands larger? They're really tiny, and that's kind of making me uncomfortable. Yeah, there they are. Okay, for feet, let's go with... I like these because they remind me of human feet. The actual feet themselves can get creased. And then... I like that. That's cool. They're so cute. Rather large... There we go. At this point, a lot of this stuff is just for, like... not necessarily for decoration, but, you know. Anyways. Let's take a look, chat. Are you guys hyped? Please change the title. Why don't you go fuck yourself? How do I see the CD key again? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Guys, look at this! Look at our guy! Oh my god! That is so cool. Alright. I think there's a little test we have to do, like dancing or something. Ooh. I mean, you can message Steam. I don't know why you're having an issue with that. That's weird. Oh, ooh, look at that. Nice. Look at that. All right. Wow. Holy shit, we're cool. All right, this is my pack member. All right, let's go fuck some shit up. What is this? Are we supposed to migrate? Oh, I don't want to do that, but okay. I guess on the way, we'll either befriend or kill anything we see. Okay, there are these fuckers that we dealt with before. We're at 19 health, so if we want to take them on, we can. I think these are, like, one of the few things that are as smart as us, so I think we should maybe befriend them. Oh, look at that. Super Rizzy. Look at that. Tame the wild beast. Where's the alpha? There's the alpha. Oh, there's the Talos. Oh. Look at that. We hit the craziest pose. Oh. Look at that. Now we're all buddies. There's the Talos. I don't know if we can even befriend these guys yet, because they're advanced. Yeah, we can't yet. Alright, that was my, Oh, come on, let's hit that. Hit it, brother. Go. Look at that. Now we're buddies. All buddy-buddy with them. Alright, let's see what's over here. I'm gonna get something out. Who are these guys? Ew, what is that? I forget what these mean. It means they're, like, evolving, right? It's disgusting. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, these guys are evolving, too. Okay. This is our... This is the crag. These guys are threatening. This is something I made. Let's get rid of them. Ready? Get them. Oh yeah, they're doing minimal damage to us. The alpha is gone. I think usually once the alpha's gone, the whole species sort of falls into disarray. It's interesting, because I always use a variation of blue or, like purplish for my characters. Come on. Let's get them. We're gonna make the crag go extinct. It's kind of interesting how I'm literally killing all my old creations of sorts. There's another alpha somehow. I'm not really sure how that happens or works, but... Come on, back me up! Yeah. It's pretty much... they're donezo. Oh, chat, women and children! Get out of here! Look at chat, we are literally evil. Go get it! Get it. We're actually, like, genuinely kind of terrible. Chat for... Oh, that's insane! We just mauled a child. Is that something I can... What is that? Oh! I had no idea you could pick up things in this stage. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Oh, wait, we dropped it. Okay. Let's go see what, Those guys are way too powerful. There's no way we're gonna be able to do anything except die. Alright, let's, I don't understand, Zombified. Why aren't you able to just play the game? It shouldn't even make you do any of that shit. You should just be able to sign up and it shouldn't be an issue. I'm confused. So are these guys, they're the Talos. 19 health. Oh, guys. The Talos does not like us. What do you say? Let's show them what's good. And then the charge attack, in my opinion... Oh, okay. We're getting even smarter, chat. Look at that! Our brain is getting pretty big, pretty sizable. Pack room for 2. Okay. Let's feast on the bodies. There's another alpha. I think before that, let's go inspect this and see. Game, but online features. I don't even know what the online features are. I don't think you're missing much. I don't understand why wouldn't it let you make an account? That sounds silly. Just message Steam support and see what they say. Is that a baby? Oh, it's just a normal one. Okay. You're donezo. Nice. Is that a baby? Yeah, get it! You're donezo! For me, I'm in this sort of stage where I'm not doing this because I, like, need health or anything, or I don't need anything. I'm just doing it to, like, cause issues. Okay, we kind of caused a problem, I'd say. Let's go here. There's a couple things we can claim, and then we're going to go to our new house after we migrate. The Springle. That's kind of a crazy name. What is that fucking thing? Is that just a regular one? Okay, I don't know where the baby went, but we're going to rock this dude's shit. Oh, there's the baby. Get it. Rocket shit! Oh, there we go. That was insane what we just did right there. Something supposedly over here. Another Talos group. Let's go. Let's rock their shit. Come on. They are pissed. Rockers! Come on. Get them. Yeah, we are, like, genuinely some of the worst known neighbors in all of history. It's crazy. I don't know. We're at the point where they're not even, like, fighting. They're just scared. And I feel kind of bad, but it's really fun. Alright. So, I think we probably just need to kill a few more and then we're done. They are literally running. Hold on, what does 2 do? Yeah, these guys, they are... Oh, there's an alpha. Here, we're gonna rocket shit. Come on, brother. What are those? Mars... Okay, those are our people. I think now would be a good time, since we're so close to home, to just absolutely beat the shit out of them. Look at that! Oh, brother, we're home. I didn't even mean to do that. Maybe there's a current issue with the game. I wouldn't worry about it too much. What is this? Looks, large. Okay. Let's, I need more people for the pack. Okay, maybe they're already a part of the pack. Let's go! Alright. What do you mean, nope? I'm confused, Zombified. Also, we're like halfway to complete domination. Is this... I didn't know if that was a nest or not. Alright, let's go here and... What are these guys? They are... I bet we could rock their shit. I feel like it could be... Should we rock their shit or should we become friends with them? Let's get them. Get them, boys! Good. Yeah, we shouldn't have a problem. We killed the alpha, so that's a pretty good sign of what's to come. Actually, let me devour the flesh. Like, imagine, like, somebody, like, basically, like, you were in a tribe and somebody murdered your tribe mate, and then they just started devouring its body. That would be insane. Okay, we're good on food. Let's go over here. I'm gonna move some stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they are so goddamn scared. This is amazing. Try on original spore. Okay. Let's rock the alpha shit. Our only downside as a species is we're kind of slow. I think... Can I pick that up? Boom! Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. Rock his shit. Rock his shit. Oh, we got kind of paralyzed. That's not good. So, what these guys lack in a lot of things, they make up for in that paralyze ability, because it's really powerful. Okay. Let's get rid of the alpha. Okay. Baby tiger horse. Not a very creative, what do you call it? Species, but it is definitely a powerful one. This is going to be, as a species, our crowning achievement, getting rid of the tiger horses. Reddit on Galactic Adventures. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay, there it is, chat. We've basically made them go extinct. Awesome. What a accomplishment. Let's go and see what's going on down here. Or up here, I should say. What are these guys? These are disgusting. Wait, no, these are... Oh, never mind. I take that back. They're kind of neat. Hello. Come on, sing the song, brother. There we go. Here's the alpha. These guys are rather peaceful. I like them. Huh. Oh, hit it! Oh, no, what did we just do? We're making mistakes. Okay. No. Okay, try again. They are not happy. Oh, 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 oh. They are pissed. Okay, let's try this again. When I say, brother, we dance. I think they have an ability that we don't. Okay, we'll just do that. Nope. Not happy. Okay. Boom. Oh, oh. We're going crazy with it. We're going... That was insane. They were like, what? Okay, we're gonna... These guys are pissing me off. The fucking pear people. Did he just threaten violence on him? Where are you going? Hey, brother. Actually, no. What are these? Whoa. Oh, there's a meteor shower. I see why they're... I mean, we're the apex predators, so we don't really, No, that's not something I'd do. Sorry. I would not give out my email to anybody. Or my account. Bat boys are done. It's a baby, get it! I like how they're facing extinction through natural means, and then we're just kind of ushering it in. I don't remember. We might be able to swim, but yeah, we don't swim so good. The baby is awfully slow. Oh, good shit! So they definitely paralyzed the big guy. Good job! Alright, get him! Come on, get it! Get the little fucker. Come on! There we go, that's how you do it. Play that guitar on the MTV. Just what we needed. Alright, let's go up there and make some shit happen. Get him. Get him. Whoa! So these guys, they're kind of insane, I gotta admit. They have this ability where they can spray, like, poisonous gooey shit. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared. So if we can't make these guys go extinct, I might die. Okay, what are these guys? Here's an alpha. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay, but it's a really hard-fought battle, I'll tell you that much. This is that's the closest we've ever been to extinction. These guys look hostile. Okay. What do you say, boys? Let's go rock their shit. Go. Go. Yeah, we got the paralyzed in. Look at that. That was a really nice... That was a well-placed attack. Look at what a well-placed attack can get you. This alpha is so much... Or not so much, but a little bit more powerful than we are. We just wrecked it. Absolutely fucking maimed it. All it took... Don't really want to mess with him. I'll tell you that much. At least not yet. Go! There it is. Get it! Yes! Awesome. So we probably don't want to go near that large monster thing here. At least not yet. Maybe in due time. But we're on health. Eat something in return. We should probably eat that little baby. Or maybe we'll go back to their nest. And then try to grab some grub. I think if we... That charge usually can paralyze them, which is really useful for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, nice. And that should be... I don't know if that's it for them as a species or what, but we're good on health. Yep, that was it. Alright, let's go up here and try to get some more people out. What are these guys? They are Stendos. The Stendos don't like us for some reason. I wonder if those other people were their, like, sort of allies. We might be honestly goners because... Oh. These guys, I guess these guys don't... Oh, is that just a normal one? Oh, we're run. Run. Okay, these guys are our mortal enemies. We're gonna make these guys pay. I don't think I understand. Is it, why is it having issues? Why don't you message Steam support? That's what I've been telling you to do, message Steam support. There she is. Alright, brother. Let's go crazy. Just message Steam support and tell them what's going on. We are incredibly wealthy. Grab that. Put this on our tail for charm. Alright, I think we're gonna be kind of this unstoppable force. I'm really excited. What do you mean you tried? What did they say when you emailed them? So we got that new charm thing. right? 3, I see. Look at that. That's the charm thing that we had to do. And then we probably have that attack thing, the spit thing. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're in business. Alright. Let's get our pack together. You. Four. This is one of the most difficult parts of the game for, like, figuring out what they're actually doing, because it's kind of hard to tell. Is there? Oh, hit that! Hit it! Yo, we're going... Oh, oh, oh. What the hell? Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Okay, boom! Oh, okay, we're going crazy! Oh, we're actually gonna beat them. Oh, wow, look at that. You said contact EA, but I already did. Okay. Well, what happened when you contacted EA? What did EA say? Wait, hold on, what are these guys? Let's go fuck them up. Come on. I say we rattle them, boys! Whoa! These guys are disgusting. Look at that! We're so much smarter. What are you? Yeah. We're just do you see how vicious we are? We are just absolutely brutalizing them. It's remarkable. Once we get the alpha, not okay. I was gonna say once we get the alpha, the whole pack should just die. But oh, okay, I wasn't even wrong. Let's see. What are these things? These are kind of loathsome creatures. Let's show them what we're worth. Oh, these things disgust me. Get rid of the alpha. Yeah, usually, like I said, what I do is I literally run up to the alpha and I just rock their shit. And then whenever, yeah, everybody else we fight usually is, pretty easy pickings, so to speak. As you can see, we're just I mean, we're rocking their shit. It's not even close. Yeah, this is kind of it. These loathsome creatures are done for. Look at that. And of course, grab this. There's something over here. I'm going to probably kill them. We'll see, though. What do you guys think? It's been the kind of meta. Is that who I think it is? Oh, these guys are new. Hello. We could absolutely get rid of them, but I think these guys would be nice allies. Oh, hit him. Hit him with it. Come on. Hit him with that dance. Hit him with that song. Hit him with that sing-song dance, brother. This is a really time-consuming, one to do. Okay, they all love singing. They're a singing pack of wildlings. Oh, singing pack of wildlings. Okay, never mind. We're not going to ever be able to tame them, at least yet. I think let's try to build ourselves up a little, then maybe we'll go back and either kill them. What are these things? These guys are done for. Let's go fucking murder them. Yeah! Yeah, this is just absolute desecration. The alphas are really pussy-ish. I feel kind of bad because these guys aren't that crazy. I already read that comment, sorry. But yeah, we're just absolutely just destroying them. Is that another? Wow, that's another alpha. That's kind of embarrassing. And there he is, another alpha now. Can we charge him? The babies are usually nice targets because I guess it counts as something. Anyways, nice. That was pretty easy. I will say. Should we pull up the map? I don't actually know where else we can go. Oh wait, we can... Oh, I see, okay. This is something we've just absolutely destroyed. Exterminated. Okay, here's our place. Where are all of our people? Oh, yeah. Let's make this next generation far more violent. I think that's going to be the strat. Alright. Migration. Let's do it. Alright, who is not a part of my pack? That's such a cool roar. Pose. Nice. What about you? Oh, okay, never mind. We actually, he was the one we needed to tame. That's kind of what I figured. It's kind of interesting looking at all the stuff we've left in our Fallout. Just all of the, the extinct species. I think we can cross the ocean. It's kind of interesting how, as a whole, everybody can jump. Alright. What the hell? I knew that could happen, but I didn't know that was... Alright. Let's go to the fucking place. I can't really walk on the sides. Maybe I should get... Wow, these guys are so cool. What are these? Are these the little fuckers that we tried to hunt but didn't work out? Or maybe tried to befriend. It didn't work out. These loathsome little creatures are going to become our friends. Let's go up to the alpha and... Sing! Sing a new song unto... Okay, never mind. Run! Okay. This is the ultimate test of our strength. Go! Get him! Ultimate test of our faith. Get him! There it is! Devour the sacred flesh. Ah. There's so many nice... Look at that thing. Oh my god, it's getting destroyed. Psst. Dude, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have taken the Lord's name. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Look at that. The whole colony is done for. It's just absolutely gone. Is that... I don't think we can take that thing on yet. Maybe we'll try later. I still don't know what you mean by the negative stuff in the comments. What does that even mean? Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's get to our new home. What are these things? Let's go kill them. Can we... Wait, hold on. Can we befriend this guy? Let's befriend him. See if we can. Oh, he's hitting that crazy dance. He's going crazy, chat. Ooh. He's hitting it, brother. We're doing what we gotta do. Do you see that, chat? Look at that, brother. We crushed it. Look at that. That's our buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. He's so cool. Hey, you. Spit on him. These guys are so dumb and docile. What is that? Oh my goodness, I still have no idea what that is. I've never seen that before, I think. It's kind of interesting. It's like other species. Yeah! Like visiting us for the resources, I think. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Zombified. How are the comments negative? About what? EA or the game? Or you're not... Charge at him. Spit him. I think that the one thing does, like, poison damage, which is really nice. That ship is getting on my nerves. Is that our buddy? I think that might be our buddy. There he is. There's our buddy. He's watching us just fuck their entire colonies up. And again, mind you, this is a baby we're attacking right now, so... It's kind of aura. Chat, we're aura farming. The tutorial. Oh, I see. Sorry, you could have just explained that, silly. That thing is freaking me out. I don't want it to take any of our people. It's not letting us use the spit thing anymore. It's kind of confusing. Anyways, run to here. As you can see, chat, in our Fallout, we've lost, or, like, left so much shit. It's kind of crazy. What are those things? Are they fucking attacking us? I'm gonna destroy these motherfuckers. They are so weak and so stupid. I hate whenever little weaklings try to attack us, and it's like, what the hell? Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I thought for a second I was in, like, peaceful talk mode, but no. Hey, you! Hey-ya! It's not gonna be particularly close. I'm just gonna annihilate these guys. What about you? Wanna bite? Look at that. Is that an alpha? Yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at us. We're so freaking smart. It's breaking out of the glass. Look at that, chat. We're so damn smart. Guys, I think first, let's go to our new nest. Kind of been... Here we are, chat. It's time to set up. I really like the tribal stage of the game. Tribal is really fun. I don't know if... Do people like tribal stage or not? I don't even know. Too many parts is crazy. Actually, it's kind of true. You can get rid of some of these guys. Spit is useful. Yeah, I think we're in a place where it's sort of like... I like where we are, to be honest with you. That's what we have now, right? Look at that. That is insane! Look at this guy! Okay, paint mode. Look at that. Dude, our guys are so cool. These little friggin' bug things. Look at that. Oh, this is so cool. It's like Space Odyssey. Kind of. Close enough. Alright, tribal stage. I like tribal stage. It's very fun. Tribal is underrated. Yeah, tribal is good. Where's the game library on eBay? EA, sorry, yeah. We might see Weevella's, Crag 2, it says. I'd be surprised if we didn't see Talos. Look at that. There's our tribal little base. Alright, I gotta be honest, it's been a long time since I've done this, so. planner. So I think now this is all that's important, really. Combat. I think I would actually always put these on my knees, like knee pads. It's kind of cool. Along with... like, these make good, like, things, sort of. Combat... like that. I mean, it looks cool. Kind of looks like a little thing. Again, dripping ourselves out. Don't really need any of these because I don't care. Yeah, so maybe we'll maximize some other stuff. Health. Oh, look at that. Gathering is actually also pretty important, so I'll throw that there, and then that looks good. Again, we're just kind of pimping him out, making him work. And then 10 more we can spend if we so wish. Nope, we're good. Used all that we can. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna hopefully destroy everything soon. I'm so excited. I like the stage. Okay. We're in this part, so I mean we can't really do any of this yet. Stone axes. We're gonna need those. So left, right mouse. Okay. Click on the hut and back to focus on your tribe. Okay. Hut in the mini map. Hut icon. What? Okay. Tribe member's portrait. Okay. With the tribe members, like, click on a wild creature and hunting. Yeah. Why not? Go get him! This is always fun. Get him! Conquer! So this is a little more autonomous, which I like a lot, actually. And they're not even really an effort. So I would like both of these guys to... no, I'm talking to you too. Oh, never mind. There's not much for him to do. Whoa! Yeah, it's probably not going to be an issue if we're being serious here. Yeah, I think we might have actually just destabilized their entire... Get the shit and go. And then, where's my tribe leader? You. Help. So, yeah, we've got a lot of food. Is that another alpha, or is that just a... yeah, an alpha. Get him! I'm so excited. Guys, this is so fun. What are fire bombs? Traps? What the hell is he doing? We may have just eradicated... Whoa! That is the... I think I called him the Crag or something. And of course... take what is good and... you know... fetch it. Nope, nothing really to do. Alright, awesome. So is that the Weevils? They're kind of our buddies. How about we go try to communicate with them? So I want all of you guys to go communicate with the Alpha Weevils. They are, like, super bad at this. It's kind of impressive. So is the Chief... Chief Kikabitch. There are spore cheat codes. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Let's see how the peace talks are going. Okay. Looks like they're going pretty well. Look at that. I think... Alright, gang. Let's go over and talk to them. And if they don't want to talk, we will kill them. There's our tribe leader, Chief Kikabitch from the casino. Oh, okay. Let's get a... Let's go to our hut. And we want to make musical instruments, it says. And I don't know how to do that. Who is this? Oh, he's our... Okay, he's our friend. Nice. Let's, No, no, no. Send our people to kill these lads. I have a really just a great plan for this. I kind of wish they would speed the fuck up, though, because it's getting a little excessive how slow they are. Those firebombs did little to nothing. Fantastic. Okay. Gather. Gather. Oh, these guys fish. I see. That's really nice. So we can... I would love to ally with them. So the goal is to just kill these guys, and then we'll get, food. Get him. Come on, it's not that hard. Come on, get... There we go. We're taking what's rightfully ours. Alright. Hold your horses. Who the fuck are you? What the hell? There's literally a steady stream of this shit coming up, so I don't really... Alpha, stop noticing. I don't fucking like them. We're gonna take them out. I do want to get the didgeridoos, so we can at least have something, nice. Are you gonna put the fucking food where it's supposed to be, or something? Okay, awesome. So, didgeridoos, we can put those there. Alright. I'm gonna expect you to go over. Grab it. And then let's go over to... Actually, here, we're gonna wait for all of our gentlemen to come back. Okay, here's our chief. We've got a really large tribe. It's kind of cool. I like it a lot. So I like the tribe over there. We're gonna try to make peace with them. Obviously, we need some of these. I'm not sure why our chief is acting so fucking retarded. Maybe you should go over there and put the food in. You have food in your hand, brother. What are you doing? He's got food in his hand. Put it over. Okay. Well, we've got a bunch of dumb people. We're going to go over to these guys, and we don't want to attack them. Oh my god, chieftain, you fucking moron. I'm trying to get the whole tribe to go over and do something, but you won't. I'm trying to find... There's the chief. Oh my god. What the hell? What was that for? I mean, it literally just sent me across the fucking map. There we go. So, yeah, we're literally trying to, do as best as we can. You know. They're loving it, chat. Two. What? Try this again. Oh, I see. I was like, why was it so quiet and not didgeridoo sounding? There, we just... Oh, now we got buddies, chat. 10 out of 10! They love us. We're the fucking best. Okay, we want to ally with them. Didgeridoo them up, chat. This is where the heat's at. Let's didgeridoo this shit. Alright, they're our allies now. 10 out of 10. Look at that. That's how you do it, friends. You make peace. When it's needed, of course. So there we go. That's very sweet. That makes me happy. I think maybe the next course of action would be to you know, maybe not help a tribe out, but we'll see. Alright. I'm thinking... So the brown tribe's over here. Who is this tribe that we can see? Are these guys nice? Chief, they don't like us. Click the basket to... Where's the basket? Hello. So it says the brown tribe has offered us a gift. Where is said gift? They're really nice. These guys are cool. I don't see our basket. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, wait. Is it that? No. Oh, there's the basket. Look at that. They're our buddies. Should we team up with them and try to go kill the other people? Let's play them a little song. Hell yeah. Look at that. They're loving it, chat. Seven out of 10, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was very sweet. There's our gift. I wonder what it is. It's very kind. I have no clue what it is. I guess we can discuss the day. Who are these? I think we should have the whole tribe go and just fuck them up. The fire bombs never fucking work. What the hell? If we take out the alpha, we should be able to get a little more food. What the hell are you doing? The Weevella's helping us? Yes, nice. Nice going. What? What? No! Here, no, that was a mistake. Now I feel terrible. What? We didn't... What are we doing? We were just taking out our buddies. Okay, this is actually getting me kind of fucking annoyed. Alright. Raider spotted another tribe is attacking. Let's wait and we'll try to kill all of them and then go just fuck them up. I'm not sure who it could be. Ah. I see. We're gonna make sure they're... We gotta figure some stuff out, because they're not very happy with us, and I feel terrible. Oh, I see. Well, we're gonna annihilate them, I hope. Where are all of our people, and why aren't they doing anything? Okay, they are. I have a feeling this is gonna go down pretty badly for them. Let's, kill them and then let's feast on their bodies. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're just annihilating them. Even though they have axes and we don't, they're crushed. Nice! Okay, food! Pick up the food. And of course we have that gift. I don't even know what the gift basket is. And so it can't be these guys. They're our buddies. Is it these guys? Yeah, it's... Wait, is it these guys or is it these guys? Maybe it's these fucking people. I don't know. No, it's not those guys either. Huh. Maybe it's, those purple guys. Purple guy. No. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's either the yellow or green people. So we're gonna go deal with them. Because these are our buddies. They're our buddies through and through. I'm also not sure how we got... How are we getting so many raiders? Put the food in the Bro. Come on, what are we doing? I don't... Oh, Vipes. So these are... Yeah, we're just getting raided. I don't know why. It's a fisherman. Go fish. Okay. That didn't even, like, damage us a little bit. Which is kind of hilarious. I won't even lie. We actually kind of need to get our tribe to deal with all this food. Like, there's so much shit that's just laying on the ground. And obviously that's a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. And then they take it all to there. Ideally. Why would they just be carrying around large plates of food? What are we doing? Put the food there! There's no way in fuck we're at the max amount of food. Are we serious? Okay, let me take a look at this. Weapons. Stone axes could be good. If they would put the food down. Come on, put the... This is... I don't believe what I'm seeing. He's got a huge plate of food in his hands. Who in there... Okay, put... Alright. I say first off we go apologize to the Weave... Yeah, the Weavellas. Let's go apologize, because that was stupid, and I don't know how he got to an altercation with them. I feel bad. Oh, come on! These idiots are always yelling. Dude, apologize better. No? Who are these idiots? Alright. Tribe. Attack! Oh, fire starter. That's not good. These guys gotta stop with the nonsense. We're gonna go over there and rock their shit. I can promise that. I'll tell you what. Let's go do that right now. They're fighting very pussyish. It's kind of annoying, but... Brown unlocking the village, click to accept it. Aw. Brown village is here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to... Is this the yellow village that just attacked us? Yep. We're gonna fuck them up. What a bunch of dicks. Fuck them. Oh, okay, sorry, zombified. I wasn't paying attention. Chief, fuck him up. Maybe we should fight these guys that are attacking our fucking chief for some reason. I don't... How many are they at? 6, 7. Come on, Chief, kick a bitch, fight him. Wild animals are coming to steal my food. Okay. Well, we didn't really have much food to start with, so it's not really a problem. Come on. Oh my god, go break it. No, wait, you. No! Oh my god, we're dead. Or at least my chief is fucking dead. Go fight him! What are you doing? Thank you, Brown Tribe. And there's our chief. Fantastic. Well, their chief is dead. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to start killing them. Like, we're gonna actually have to start locking in, because this is getting a little silly. Actually, maybe we should focus on this guy first. Yep. Okay, now this guy. Our entire tribe is in such shambles. This was a horrible idea. Oh, brother. What am I doing? Yeah, that was... I don't even know what compelled me to do that. That was a stupid idea. Oh, brother. Alright. Oh, we didn't... I don't feel like playing this anymore. We got fucking destroyed. What the fuck? Alright, I'll see you guys later.